Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to SnowRunner. It has been a moment for myself to be in this game. About 10 months or so. So we're going to be giving it a go again here today. And yeah, Season 17 just came out a little while ago. Maybe a week ago or so, I think, somewhere around there. And that is what we're going to be kind of exploring a little bit today. We are on the map Zerdania Valley. And there's actually two regions in this area. We got also the Valley of the Fallen Rocks. So, obviously, since it's our first time here, well, we haven't explored a darn thing. There's a service hub over there, which is good. We got a couple of watchtowers, so forth to get to. Another service hub there. So, yeah, it's going to take a while for me to get used to the game once again. I mean, you know, I've got a lot of hours in SnowRunner, but like I said, it's been about 10 months since I played. And not only that, today is also the first time I'm playing it by using the Xbox controller instead of my steering wheel. I kind of like, when Roadcraft came out, I started playing with the steering wheel. And then you guys mentioned about playing with the controller. And I liked it with the controller a lot better. So I'm going to give the controller a try here in SnowRunner as well. But we need to go to exploring because obviously not been here. I have no idea what's on the map. So we need to get moving and check out some stuff. So we're just going to go down a road and hopefully get to the watchtower. Actually, no, I probably should. Let me go to the map here. Where's the... Let's just try to get to this watchtower here. Let me add a destination waypoint. Add destination. Thank you. I had to double click it. So we need to get over there somewhere. So it'll probably take me a little while to get used to where the controls are, what does what. Came on here a little bit last night, just giving it a go, just trying to get used to it. Spent about 5 minutes on another map, driving around. And, oh. A little bit of game lag there. Interesting. Let's head up the hill there. We're just going to kind of try to head for that marker. This is the only vehicle I currently have on the map. All my other trucks are elsewhere. So we'll see what happens. When I do need a truck, we'll figure out something. I guess depending on jobs and such, what kind of truck we will need. I don't even know how much money I got either. So, it's SnowRunner. I probably don't have a whole lot of money. I don't know if I have enough money to buy a truck if I need to, but let's go exploring. Maybe we'll find a truck along the way. I have to remember, though, this is not Roadcraft, so the driving in this game is a little bit more complex. Roadcraft is a little bit more forgiving with vehicles getting stuck or not rolling over, so I gotta be a little bit careful about that. And we'll see how far we get today, but first off, let's try to open up the map. Maybe we'll find a truck or something somewhere. Can't say no to a free truck. The heck is all that? Oh, fireflies. I couldn't figure out what was going on there. What's up there off in the distance? I see like red markers up on a hill. What am I looking at straight ahead? Well, there's nothing that shows up on the map, so okay. Let's go ahead and do that and continue on here. The good old Tuz. Kind of hard to roll over in the Tuz. But maybe I'll find a way to do so. The one thing I gotta be careful about the Tuz, I do remember, is... yeah, it does not do too well in deep water. Got something over here, which I'm not sure what it is, but let's venture on over. Well, we got ourselves a trailer here. Show task. I mean, we'll accept it, but I'm not doing it right now. But just get it into the books. I think we got to venture up here and see what's going on. Did that say Radiant Grid? Got some symbols here I'm not used to. Cargo management. Solar panels. Alright. Okay, one thing I gotta find out is how does one turn on the lights with the Xbox controller? Oh, okay, I did remember from last night. Alright, there we go. Get ourselves some lights here. What is this green area down here for? Again, it's been 10 months since I played SnowRunner. Oh, that's a time trial kind of a thing. Alright, not interested in time trials. I think that's what that bell is. Oh, there's a stump behind you. Don't want to get stuck on that. Because again, right now this is the only vehicle I have. I mean, worst comes to worst, we recall back to the garage and start over. But at least let me get to the first watchtower. Try to stick to the roads here. And of course, when we talk about roads in SnowRunner, that's a loose term. I should also mention, I actually did, after flirting around with SnowRunner a little bit last night, I logged into Roadcraft, and to my surprise, the last couple of updates have fixed my issue of the last two side quests, and also the on the last map, I was able to do the infrastructure route. Launch observation. So I will probably end up doing a Roadcraft episode sometime soon. New objective. Supporting the countryside. What else did you discover? Anything? That's all we discovered. Yeah, so we came up here. Gateway to the Valley of Falling Rocks. All right, so it looks like there's a trailer down there supporting the countryside. So we are in the corner of this map here. Gotcha. All right, so to get down from here, I think this... Well, I can continue on this way and get on down to the gateway. Where's the next watchtower? All right, so the garage is kind of like at the northern end of the map. All right, so I'll try to, I guess, get to this watchtower. Wonder how long into the stream today before I tip over. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the day-night cycle. Again, I don't know what they've added since I last played, so I have no clue. I think I can just fast forward time though. I think we'll do that. How do you fast forward time? It used to be move player, navigate, skip time. Why? So let's go ahead until 6 o'clock in the morning. It'll come back to me. So let's get down here to the gateway, see what's going on. So I think for season 17, I think it's called Service and Repair. So I don't know if they're going to start doing jobs like we were in Roadcraft. Hopefully we won't get stuck here anywhere. So can I just... Oh, so we don't have to fix the gate or nothing. So we have instant access to the other region as well. All right, we're just going to go ahead and get right back to the original one that we were on. Let's just travel back. The last couple maps I remember playing on, I had to fix the gateways in order to travel through them. But this one here, no, we don't. So there's a trailer there with some bricks on it. I think I got to get close enough for it to... There we go, it dropped. But I think I discovered it when I did the watchtower. Don't need to really go up there, I don't think. I think we'll just stay on the main... Well, wait a minute. That looks like a mess. Don't think I really want to go up and around that either. There is kind of a road here that will get me across that. So let's go ahead and take this road here. Come on now, the Tuz does not get stuck. I mean, yeah, it can, but just hyping it up a little bit more. What button is it for doing... Okay. And then B to release. So it's that and that. Good to know what button for the winch, because if I start to go over... Although I don't remember which winch I have on this Tuz. I don't know if it's the... I think it's called the autonomous winch, which will, if I were to roll over, it has its own battery power. All right, we see the road that we want to get to. Meanwhile, I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for vehicles. Wow. Barely touched the guardrail. Loving the detail on this map already. And I'm kind of glad that it's not a snowy map. Well, I guess I'm going up here. Whoa. Yeehaw. Um... All right, to the left. Of course, I mean to the left. I think I mean that way. Probably should look to see what kind of logging trailer that was when I took that quest, because it's to deliver it. And I don't know. I didn't really look at it too hard to see if it was a ball hitch, kingpin. Have no idea what trailer it was. I keep going. No, there's kind of a road that goes up to our right, and I missed it. All right, must be at that ramp. Yep, missed it. Gently. I think this is the first part of the Season 5 pass. Season 17. The Year 5 pass. I think it's the first part of it. I do not feel confident in myself here for some reason. Getting over this rocky area. But we made it up here. Upgrade location found. Not so thematic. Is there... Ooh, there is a truck down there. Yes, let's go ahead and mark that. And if I were to... Oh, I can't select it to see what it is because I don't think I've been down there to accept a job overall. So, yeah, we'll get on down there. Fuel and chill. There's the farm garage to deliver that trailer. Oh, there's the upgrade way over there. It's actually kind of up by the garage. So next time we leave the garage, we'll try to go pick that up. Alright, so I need to get back down to the road that I was getting ready to go on. That should bring me to where I need to go. Seems like I'm going through more fuel than I remember going through, but I think I'm probably just got used to roadcraft. But we didn't really have to worry about that kind of stuff. I'm hoping we can unlock this truck kind of right away. The heck is this up here? Studios. Oh, they kind of like making a movie or something, possibly? Well, it ain't going to be just as simple of, you know, find the truck and you got it. It's going to be, they got to drag it somewhere, fix, repair it. All right, what a day. I just finished a shooting session, and I thought I'd take a shortcut across the water to protect my suspension. To protect it, you were going to drive across the water. Okay. That didn't pan out since the car is now stuck in a swamp up to its headlights. I appreciate a tow before it starts sprouting moss. All right. Well, let's go ahead and we will track it. Delivered to the warehouse parking lot. Where the heck is the warehouse parking lot? That's a long ways for me to drag that with a Tuz. Just trying to see what would be the best route. Well, I'm not dragging it over that. That's a ways to go. So I think we'll just leave that there for now. I don't know if, did it show if I got the truck afterwards? Rewards. No, it does not. Just get the XP and a little bit of cash. So yeah, we don't get the truck afterwards. So right now, the heck with it. Let's go ahead and mark that. I think we will take this road out to here to the tracks at least, or yeah, that's probably the best way. Get up to the tracks and go from there. Obviously, we can't see what's on the map. Hello, Prorax. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Almost forgot what day it was. I think I only got one other truck that's in storage. And it's a twin steer. And if I remember, I did not like that truck too much. But then again, every truck has its purpose, and I was probably using it for the wrong purposes in the past. Now, yeah, I am almost out of fuel, but we got the roof rack with some fuel on it. Bouncy, bouncy. Of course, I am going over like the biggest boulders there are on the road. So far, the roads here in the paths I am taking, it does not seem, as far as SnowRunner goes, that they're that bad. I'll probably regret that later on. But I also gotta remember as well, I'm in the Tuz, so seeing that big of an area. Is that going to be a farming kind of a thing? Well, we'll keep staying on the road, then take a left, I think. I remember doing a little bit of farming in... Oh, wow. I don't even remember what map that was on. Let's see. I need to refuel. Source roof rack to the Tuz. Alright, that's all the fuel that we got now. I think take this road here and then take a right, and hopefully that loops up and around. Bouncy, bouncy. Where is this road? I said that goes to the right. Looks like an area that might have a truck abandoned somewhere, but I don't see one. Alright, that doesn't get me anywhere. I thought when I saw this road was going to curl up here, but that is not looking promising. But I think we might be able to get up this little bit of a ravine. Probably should have stayed on the road, but... Okay, it's starting to get steeper than I thought it was. And the one thing I'm going to have a problem with is don't have nothing to winch to if I need to get myself out of trouble. But it's starting to look promising. It's leveling out a little bit. Alright, just sneak down here. Then back up. Boy, still trying to get used to the moving the camera around, which I'm doing terrible at. Probably should have went to one of the... Try to get to one of the service stations. I don't know if it'll allow me to fuel up there right away. I don't know if I'm going to fix it up or what's going to happen. Really? You can't climb up over that step? Why don't you want to go up that step? Alright, we'll try the other steps. Oh, come on, Tuz. You've gone up so many things that are much more difficult than this. Alright. Made it. Objective, objective. 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 Abandoned but not forgotten. That sounds like maybe a truck we might be able to get or something. Alright, there's a steep climb. Service hub. How far are we from the service hub? Well, it says only 282. All right, get back on down to this road here and just try to work our way around. Knowing me, I'm going to try to come out here and just try to get on down to this road and get straight across. I don't know, like I said, if I'll be able to use that right away, but if I can get some fuel, that'd be great. Anything around up here that I should be looking for? Don't see nothing right away. I feel like I'm going to be just shy of getting there. That's not wide enough for my big butt to get on down through there. I think I'm going to run out of fuel before I can get to the service station. Wait, I thought there was a... Oh, it goes around that way. Well, if I run out of fuel, that means I got to bring a truck to it. So we're going to try to get there ASAP. If I roll over, I roll over. Or if I do that too. Worst thing is I'll have to recall it back to the garage. Fastest way is in a straight line. Sorry about your orchard of whatever it is that's here. Ooh, that hurt. What the heck am I running over? This is cargo management. So when it says service hub, it's not the kind of service hub I was thinking. Can I refuel from this? Probably not. Yeah, I don't have any options there. Ooh, wait, is that a fuel tanker? No. Thought that was a fuel tanker right away, but nope, not a fuel tanker. That is not a fuel tanker either. How much further does this map go down? That might be, that's the corner right there. Well, we can just recall back to the garage, and we'll come out, maybe get this upgrade. And then we'll start hitting that watchtower. Is there, how many more watchtowers we got? Just that one and that one. There's a service hub over there. All right. Let's go ahead and recover. Back to the garage. Leave garage. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and mark this. Oh, yeah, and also while we're here, let's go ahead and advance time to 6 a.m. All right, so we're getting the map unlocked. That way we can kind of see what areas that we can travel over, cannot travel over. The Tuz does not like water. Probably just went right around. Well, we'll take this right here. It's not that far around. Probably going to be an upgrade for a truck I don't even have yet. So just a refresher, I do not have the season 3 and 4 at all. I got the seasons 1 and 2 pass. And now I got the season 5 pass, which is just this map right now that I'm aware of. So there are a lot of trucks from the seasons 3 and 4. Obviously, I don't have. Could be an upgrade for one of those type of trucks. Crawler, not available for current truck. Show truck list. Have no idea what that truck is, but okay. All right, let's go ahead and mark that. Let's just take this road out. This looks like a good road right here if I can get to it. Oh, that's the wrong. Let's do this, 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 and then just mark that. Trees don't seem to fall down as easy as they do like in Roadcraft. Gotta find my way back up on this road. It's not what I want. How do you pull the way? Oh, so it's wide and wide. All right, so we'll just really you're just gonna keep attaching to that one limb that I don't want. Maybe the winch can't go as far as that birch tree. This is not going well. All right, back up a little bit more. Well, what am I climbing up there? Oh, that tree right in front of me. Didn't think I was hitting that one. Actually, I think I'm starting to remember now, trees don't just fall over in SnowRunner like they do in Roadcraft. Oh, come on, Tuz. The road is just like right there. Hey, Ma, look what I found. I found a road. All right, watchtower. Meanwhile, just scouting the area. Well, of course, it's going to be up there. Alright, so I need to take this road here. And then we'll mark that. I think I need a bigger truck to knock down some of these trees. Tuz just doesn't have it in it to do so. What did I say? There's a car over there, but that's not one of those wrecked cars. That kind of let you know there might be a upgrade available. I feel like at any moment, especially when I go over rocks like this, I feel like I'm going to hit like a rock that's just got a little bit of an incline to it, and it's going to bounce. The Tuz is going to bounce. It's going to push me right off the edge. All right, another watchtower made. Just trying to see if there's any upgrades that it found. A lot of objectives in this area, apparently. I think it's done. Okay. Wow, a whole bunch in this area. There's the service hub. That's the corner of the map right there. And we got one more watchtower, right? Or, wait, did I miss? Ooh, that's just kind of a ways off, isn't it? What do we got here? Generator. There's the trailer store. Now, the problem I would have is in order to buy a trailer, I got to bring a truck over there that's capable of attaching to it. I'm thinking about getting ourselves a fuel tanker to possibly park somewhere. There's the warehouse that the truck has to go to. Wait, what is this? Chevrolet Kodiak? Oh, that's the one that's stuck there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a truck to drag that over to the warehouse. All right, so maybe... Hang on a second. Let me just go ahead and... Let's turn off that engine. Maybe we'll get ourselves a truck and we will deliver this truck over to the warehouse. And then once that's done, we'll come back over to the trailer store, maybe get ourselves a fuel tanker. That way we can always refuel. All right, so I'm going to need a good truck. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out the path I want to take with that. So if I bring out to this road here... That does not... Oh, there's a truck there. Is that something I could use? The long way through a shortcut. I have not been there to accept the job. All right, let me drive down there with a Tuz. We'll accept the job and maybe that's a truck I could keep and use. I have no idea. Don't mind me. I'm not going to back into your tent. I promise. So yeah, the other watchtower, we will get there when we get there. We got enough of the map open. I think we can start doing some jobs. And like I said, if I can find a job that may give us a truck. Again, I got loads of trucks on a lot of other maps. The issue I have a little bit is it's been 10 months since I played the game, so I don't know exactly where all my trucks are. Ooh, don't go. That almost slid off the rocks there. So I'd probably spend about 5 minutes just going from map to map. Then I got to recall them. And then we can spawn them here. But if we can work our way in finding a truck here and there and use them instead. Sometimes they'll give you a fuel tanker on a map somewhere that you'll have to deliver. But in the meantime, you could always refuel your vehicles from that. Because it just says deliver the fuel tanker. It doesn't say you got to deliver it full. Okay, I see the truck. There's a road just the other way, so we'll probably should just take that to be on the safe side. I could probably just nosedive off that cliff there, but if I roll over, then it's back to the garage. Hello, Panther. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. All right, let me just see here. And this is the long way through a shortcut. And yes, the reward is the truck itself. The RX 600. Oh, wait, so I got to bring it to... Where do I got to bring it to? Am I... I'm missing it here somewhere. Company parking lot. Okay, so it's an area that we have not uncovered yet. Fuel and chill. Is there a fuel depot here? Try and see if there's a fuel tank there, or maybe that's a place I can fuel up at some point. So that's the wrong button. Let me go ahead and do repair. And the target, I want to be that. Oh, there's no damage on that? Alright, hopefully we can then... Let's just get this out to the main road. So let's turn around here. And... turn on engine of that truck, so it helps me pull it on out. Okay, that truck is taking some damage because it's deep water here, I guess. Hello, Lindsay. Yep, there was an update for Farm Sim. I was kind of talking about that yesterday. I knew about the update and what it had, but with the embargo, I couldn't say much about it. Unfortunately, I don't think it fixed anything to do with precision farming, which, you know, they may have fixed it without knowing it. I don't know. So yeah, I need to bring this down there, and I don't know if this is the best route to go. Actually, probably this way. And then this road here. Yikesaroo. So we want to go to here. To there. Let's just try to get it to there for now. Alright, so I need to I need to turn around. Hopefully that truck does not get stuck on the... Okay. Let's release that. I honestly don't think I got enough fuel to do this, but we'll get this as far as we can. And I think the upgrade we found was a raised suspension for this truck. At this rate, I got about 3 minutes of fuel. Unless, when I get to that next marker, there's actually a fuel tanker there. I still got fuel. I think the roof rack is still full. Oh no. Well, I mean, there. Not going through that either. I don't think there's a job for removing that rock either. I'm thinking about sneaking down through here. I don't know how bad this is over there, but if I can get onto this side here. Oh, what are you doing? I'm doing something stupid. But as the kind of the saying goes, it's not stupid if it works. Okay, right now this is... I mean, that's a little rough there, but... When someone's making these maps, they must travel around quite a bit to see if it's passable or try to give you a little bit of an area that maybe you could get it to work. Am I actually going to get up this hill with the truck behind me? Okay. We have made it. At least to here, anyways. I want to release that. And in here, there's a job called Fuel and Chill or something like that. Storage garage. I don't think there's a place to get fuel here. At least not yet. Fuel and Chill. Need a hand here. The fuel storage is almost empty and the garage is asking for an urgent freezer delivery. Without it, all work will come to a halt. Hope you got time to help out. Deliver fuel, deliver a freezer. The rewards doesn't say anything about unlocking the fuel though. So that kind of sucks. Let's go ahead and we're going to refuel our Tuz. Let's go back out, grab that truck, and we'll start getting further. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. All right, so we're kind of going in uncharted territory for us on the map. All right, so let's see. Again, where am I going with this? It's got to be down here somewhere. Okay, so it's there. All right, now I guess I'll just mark it like that because, well, the map is blocked out. Let me pull that truck a little bit closer. Raining at 50 degrees, you're thawing out, are you? Yeah, it's a heat wave where I'm at. It's 24 degrees out. But this weekend is supposed to be right back down to hovering right around 0 and below. If I need to, there is fuel in the truck, but the engine is on. I'm leaving the engine on the other truck because it should save me on fuel from hauling it around. Uh-oh. How deep is this water? I mean, there's a guardrail there, so it's not that deep, but the Tuz does not like water. Again, by delivering this, I don't know if we get the truck or we get access to a truck and nuts. Well, first off, let me skip time to 6 a.m. We'll do that. I mean, we're kind of almost there, but we're not. Do you want to try just going down and around? I mean, I think it's possible. I mean, I don't know if these arrow signs are trying to tell me something. Oh, those signs don't just fall over, huh? Okay. So I guess I will have to sneak down between. I don't expect this to work, honestly, but I might be surprised. Really, we can't knock down that flippin' sign. No, don't go. Trying to get her through that barrier. All right. Somehow that worked. Told you it would. There's not going to be another obstacle to get around, I don't think. I'll go this way just because. This will be my first job done. Yeah, that's what you want. So new truck discovered. Accept the reward. So we get that truck. Let's release the winch. Let's also turn off the engine. Change truck. All right, let's go ahead and recall this truck and see what we can do with it. Customize. So we can put a better engine into it. How much money do I got? Because I have no idea. 56,000. And then we will sell the old engine, get some money back. Gearbox. And then sell that. Suspension. It's got the crawler. But I mean, I think we would want the raised suspension. Actually, I don't know what the raised suspension does. Other than, yes, it raises the suspension. But if you look at like the axle and everything, that does not change. So I'm just making it more top heavy. Then why are you getting it? I have no idea. Just because. Maybe we can put some better tires on it. Let's see. We got these tires on here. Let's see. That's average, good, excellent. Excellent, excellent. There is a lot of road around here. .44s. Now, I know there's some SnowRunner experts out there. They would know what all those letters mean in the tires, and I do not. Boy, those look chunky. We're going to go with these, though. Let's go ahead and sell these right here just to get some money back. Wench. Yes, we do want a wench. Stock medium, extended medium, advanced medium. High power truck winch equipped with a reasonable, more powerful motor. This winch setup is capable of pulling heavy trucks along with the cargo. Extended rope length. This truck is not really like the heavy dutiest of all trucks, so gonna get that. Let's go ahead and sell that. Spare wheel. Snorkel. Yeah, we'll get that one. I mean, that way we can go right up to the top of the truck. Frame add-ons. This is going to be... I guess it depends on what I'm going to do next. There is a trailer that we need to grab. And again, I don't remember if it's a kingpin or a trailer hitch. All right, so we'll wait on that in just for a moment. Front side, what does that do? Don't really like that. Rooftop. Oh, fuel tank and repair parts. Yes, please. Front bumper. Reinforced bar. Heavy duty pipe. Okay, we'll get that. Sell that. Miscellaneous. External horn. I don't really ever use a horn, but I may want to. Exhaust. don't think that really matters. Not going to really see that much of that anyways. Rims, I never really care about. Not really sure. I think I unlocked some skins, but I don't know what skins I unlocked. Hello. You know I'm going to go with this just because it's flashy. It'll annoy some of you. So, we're going to grab that. Looks like the circus has come to town. I will just hit leave garage. Alright. So, we got a trailer somewhere to move. Is it this one here? We also got that one. Logging trailer. I don't think it's that one. What's fuel? Oh, that's right. You got to deliver fuel and a freezer. I don't know where I get the fuel or where I get the freezer from. Also, they rotated the map on me, so let's get that back to where this way here. Where do I pick that stuff up? Alright, so fuel is picked up over here. Where do I get a freezer? I have no idea where we get the freezer. I know I gotta deliver it there. Where the heck do I pick it up? Or is it laying on the ground there? Is that what it's trying to tell me? See, it tells me where to pick up the fuel. But not the freezer. Fuel. You can see the up arrow. Pick it up there. Freezer. Is it on the other map? Might be in the other region. Alright, any hoozles. So, can I deliver... Maybe we'll just go do this truck delivery, and then that'll bring me over to that trailer store. Try to stick to my kind of plan that I had. Alright, so this needs to be done. So I'm going to have to come over to this, which is fine. And then we got another work site. Maybe I need to focus on getting these fixed. So what are the work site ones? Are you through these? Delivered to the Southwest Village, the Valley of the Fallen Rock, oil barrels. So how do I... Have I not been here to unlock this? Like I said, it's been 10 months since I've been in the game, so I try to remember how to do this. Alright, All right, so I may need to go there and figure out how to do that. So to deliver that, I was trying to find my way back, but maybe I should work my way forward. So if I bring that out to this road here, we can travel along here. That bridge does not look like it's... I can fix that. Come out to here, take that road, which would bring me out to this. All right, I just got to figure out how to get across that, really. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and mark that. So I'm just hauling that one over there. I think, though, I am going to... let me go back into this garage here. And I'm going to put a, like, box truck on the back of this. I was thinking, wait, do I want to do fuel? But maybe a box truck. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this on the back. Repair parts, spare wheel. No. Can I do fuel on the back of this? Small fuel carrier. Only 900. Well, I shouldn't say only 900. That's quite a bit. I'm going to go with that. Do I need all-wheel drive on? Diff lock is always on. Okay. All right. We don't want to activate all-wheel drive unless we have to. It'll save me on fuel. All right. So how does one get there again? Stay on the road, take a left. Maybe let's go ahead and mark where I should be going here. Then that'll get me down to here. So again, I'm just trying to... This job will bring me over to the trailer store. And I want to buy a fuel tanker. Because right now I'm not really seeing any options for refueling on the map. So we can bring the trailer with us and eventually put it somewhere where it'll be useful. So now for the first hour and a half, I got used to the Tuz. Which that Tuz pretty much can go anywhere. It's doing pretty good without not having all-wheel drive on. And then I had to open my mouth and say that. Wait, kind of forgot which... No, I don't want that. I want to stay to the left. Come on. It's trying to go down that dip, and I don't want to go down the dip. Thank you. I mean, at some point, it's going to happen where I'm going to roll over. I'm actually shocked I made it this far today for being 10 months not playing SnowRunner. Now, granted, the first... all the way up until now, I've been in the Tuz, and the Tuz is a hard vehicle to roll over. This, on the other hand... well, right now, it does seem pretty stable. I'm guessing this truck is going to be damaged. Can we reach that from here? Well, I might as well use the log to my advantage. Help me pull back. Let me put this in low. Ooh. I'll pull the truck closer to me. Alright, that's not working out as well as I was hoping. I don't want to turn that truck's engine on just as of yet. Well, let's see what happens. It should be on. No, it's taking damage. Let's turn it off right now. Alright, let me get... This is kind of why I went with a longer winch. So hopefully I can get myself out of this mud a little bit more and get myself better traction. Oh wow, it's pulling me back, not pulling that truck at all. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to get up on that dry ground and try to get that truck out that way. Oh, no, no, I don't want that to roll over, though. Okay. Once I get out of this mud hole, I'll have a look at the map and see. I think it's going back out the same way I came in. But I got a bridge. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to get around that just yet. Let me just double check to make sure. I don't think... Yeah, not definitely going to go that way. No, no, no. So up and around all the way through there. I mean, I would love... I don't know how much of a drop-off this is right here. Because I can't go over that, but if I can get in this road here, that'd be perfect. So when I get to here, I want to mark this. Oh yeah, also when I was on there, let's go to 6 o'clock in the morning now. This truck I don't get once it's delivered. Which Should probably just put this in low plus going on here. Hopefully the truck behind me does not roll over somehow. As for that fuel and freezer, I'm starting to wonder as well, because it showed where I can get the fuel. I wonder if the freezer is also at the same pickup point. That's why it was only showing me one pickup point. Or, like I said, the freezer might be on the other map. The other region. Trying to see. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Okay, that might be a little bit more than I thought, but if I gun it and get the front wheels on the other side. Yeah, sure, no problem. Alright, now let's put this back in automatic. Don't know what anyone was so worried about. So there's that bridge that I know I can't get across. It's not really showing a job there either, so I can't build that bridge I'm aware of. Sound like Roadcraft where you can put down a bridge, at least I'm aware of. Again, I haven't been in the game in 10 months, so I don't know what's been added. Alright, I'm going to need to mark my pathway because I don't know exactly where I'm going. First day on the map, so... So yeah, we should be... I think I was thinking to here. Take that road to get out to there. And then when I get to here, I gotta take this road, go over those lovely little bridges. I'll mark this, and then just that. And then, of course, that's where we need to go. Still got a little bit more than half a tank of fuel too, which is not bad. This thing is not going through the fuel that much. Uh-oh. Just got to remember, I'm already using my winch, so if I start to roll over, I'll have to detach the winch from that truck, which I don't want to do. Alright, really, on the off-road, I should be in low plus. Not automatic. I'm not going to look back. I don't want to know what that truck is doing back there. Okay, it's still there. Still upright. Yeah, I'm going to have to see about fixing up these roads. Kind of forgot how that's done. I don't know if it's a company job that we got to do. And maybe I got to get some other jobs done before it unlocks those. Because I don't remember the green around them. I mean, the yellow is a job or a task to do. The blue is like watchtowers. The green, I don't remember what the green's for. Going by, so we'll take whatever this job is. I haven't been here yet. Accept it. Starting to get a little bit better with the controller. First time using a controller in SnowRunner. And it's been 10 months since I've been here as well. Is this another job? Cargo management. Service parts. Hello, Coffee. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Don't know if you go by Coffee or Mustard. So we're in our automatic, but we are there. Okay, so far this truck is pretty good. I mean, I don't think the roads and off-roads so far I've taken on this map are that bad compared to what I've seen before. But it seems to handle itself pretty well. So what is available? You know what? Probably just better off backing up, and I'll see what's available here. And maybe whatever job there is available, maybe medium pipes, industrial chiller. Is that a freezer? I don't think so. I mean, industrial chiller is like a freezer, but I don't know if they're classifying that as such. I do want to get over to... Okay, we'll go down here. We'll grab this job. Also, mobile engineer. Service hub is over there. A lot of things to get to. Is that a trailer? Or something I could use? I'm not sure. Maybe the green squares are for the contracts. Just having a look here to see. A lot of them there. That's all I know. All right. Well, we'll just keep doing what we're doing here. Good afternoon. Our people in the watchtowers are running low on supplies. It'd be tough for them to work without a restock, and you deliver everything they need. All right, so we'll grab that one. All right, let's see if I can... Cargo management. Unload cargo. So, is it just not jobs I have to accept? Is this what you got to deliver here? Metal beams and fuel. Where can I get metal beams at? That's a generator. This is fuel, of course. Obviously, metal beams are not going to be like right here because that'd be too easy. Doesn't it tell you... factory. Doesn't it tell you what they make or used to? I forgot how that worked. Factory has 2 metal beams and some rollers, okay. Service hub has spare parts and vehicle parts. Second house, work site. So when you go to work sites, it doesn't tell you what the work site needs. So you're going to have to go there to find out before you can deliver stuff. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what it needs beforehand. Alright, but it does need fuel. Cargo management. So, I mean, I can go get a fuel tanker. It's right behind us. I was going to use it on what's on the roof, but... we'll deliver the fuel and fuel up myself. I'm just going to skip up here and grab this task, whatever it is. Management is asking for help in supplying several remote villages. The roads are in rough shape, but people live there year-round and depend on regular deliveries. We're counting on you. Okay. Counting on me is, I must be your last chance at hope, I guess. So there's a generator here, so I'm guessing we'll have to deliver a generator somewhere. Maybe to a factory? Just get myself turned around here. Let's see. What the heck? Oh, it's going to show you. It should just show you the available trailers to you. Nah, I guess it's a good idea they show you the trailers that you can also grab so you know. I mean, obviously, yeah, we'll just go ahead and get that. Okay, let's go down there and we'll deliver the fuel first before I top myself off. I think it was only 200 fuel it needed down here. I know one thing though, that trailer is kind of pushing me around. Fuel. Can I select where I get it from? Okay, fuel been delivered. All right, so where does one go from here? So again, to get that bridge up and going, I'm going to need... kind of hard to click on that, isn't it? But it's very finicky. Just best to go on down through here, I suppose. The factory. It says, how many metal beams has it got? It's got 2. And to get around to there, maybe I should go back to here and see what this job site needs. Because getting that open, I can see, is going to be very important. Boy, you're going to try to back up with this? Kind of. Oh, I took all the fuel from my roof rack. All right, so I think the green ones are jobs that you can do, but you got to go there to find out what it needs and then grab it. There might be a way to find out what it needs before you go there, but yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. So let's go to this other one and see what it needs. This needs consumables and spare parts. All right, while we're here, let's go ahead and do some refueling. And then... Whoops. Roof rack. So unless you write this stuff down, because I sure as heck not going to remember everything. Heck, I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. All right. So this needs 2 consumables, 1 spare part. So the factory has steel beams and what? Factory has... Okay, so the factory is all about metal. This service hub has service spare parts. And vehicle spare parts. Is there... It's wrong button. Better write down service spare parts. I just wrote down spare parts. I have to keep scrolling down here. Where was that service station? Service hub? Kind of way at the end of the map. Well, of course it is. All right, so in order for me to get... I guess I can go through there. Up through there. All right. Well, let's just start marking a path again, ish. Turn there. Oh, that's right. Forgot about this, and this is not an area I can do. How does one get to this? All right, so what does that really help me with? But I'm trying to figure out the layout of this road. So really this whole section here is kind of blocked off by this. Fixing this work site over here doesn't really help me out that much because it doesn't really connect anything on this side. I don't see where this bridge is something we can fix either. So every time I come here, I'm going to have to go down and around this. I mean, which wasn't too bad, but it kind of sucks. It has a dirt road beside the road you want. Not sure what dirt road you're referring to. I don't know if you're talking about this dirt road to get around there. Because the one thing that sucks about it is, yeah, it gets me on this side of the rocks. But in order to take that dirt road, I got to get on this road. And that's a bridge I can't cross. And I've been getting up through here with the Tuz, getting around the bridge, going around this way was rough in the Tuz. And this, we just went down this a little while ago, and that was kind of rough going down. You're not getting back up that going uphill. Probably one of those things I'll figure out at some point. Oh, wait, there's a dirt road here. So come up here, take this dirt road, and go around this way, and then cut down. Boy, this does not look like it's going to be too much fun. And there's a road somewhere here. Then it goes up and around to here. Oh boy. Let me put this in no plus right away. Let's also put on all-wheel drive. Oh, nope, gotta reverse it. I mean, it may not be a bad way around. I just haven't taken that road yet. Probably should have advanced time to 6 o'clock in the morning when I was on that map. So right now I just want to get the fuel tanker on that side. I know I've used some of the fuel in it, but it's still got a good amount in there. Probably shouldn't have drove right into the mud. But it didn't seem that bad coming through with the truck earlier. Once I get through this mud, I think I'll advance time, or at least... no, wait until you get out to the road again. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hopefully that's close enough to get that marker. It is. I'm just going ahead and quickly get to 6 a.m. I will say, though, this truck does not like having the fuel tanker behind it. Especially on a paved road, but I don't got good tires for a paved road. My Tuz is going to be over here somewhere, which is good because I could refuel that and we can go find the other watchtower and unlock more of the map, and maybe that will reveal some other type of roads and better ways to get around. Alright, so this is my first time going over this cough cough road here. So I don't know what to expect. Oh, no. No, my truck does not like that at all. Alright, not good. Oh, it's winched to that. Okay. Let me put this in reverse. Okay, can we winch to... Alright. Select winch point. Haven't used this in a moment. Select winch point. Why can I... How do you select? I'm sure I missed it twice. Oh, there we go. Got to use this. Okay, I want to use that. And then... that. all that just to help me get around the flipping corner. Probably wasn't as bad as it was, but yeah, I don't want to flip over at this point. I think I'm still on the road. Let's avoid going in the water too much. Let's try to stay on some higher ground. So this is kind of why I'm going to take a shortcut here, I think. First thing I try to do when I get a truck is put an engine that gets good fuel economy, because in SnowRunner that's pretty key. I think I'm going to the left after this, right? Or I should say to the left, correct? Wait. Did I not mark where I was going after this? Yeah, we kind of just want to go down there. Isn't my... Yeah, my Tuz is up here. Let's go ahead and turn this off. We'll bring the Tuz on down, I think. And get it refueled. I'm trying to see how to get to the watchtower. But you really can't just click on it that well anymore. I don't have that much fuel left, but we'll see how far we get. Trying to remember my way out of here. And now I gotta go around that rock pile. As long as I get around the rock pile, then I can bring the truck up if I need to. I do not want to have to get the fuel tanker around the rocks. I should probably see while I'm here what this needs. Metal beams and service spare parts. I'm writing all this down, but then I don't know where it's going to go. So it needs metal beams and 2 service parts. Which are just Wait, where's the... Where's the metal beams? I forgot where that factory is. Where was that? Oh, the factory's right here. Well, crud. I could have grabbed the metal beams from there and brought them over. And brought that up and then grabbed the service parts. Alright, let me, I think we'll stick on... Just go refuel this. And go get that watchtower. Come on, Tuz. You brought a truck around this corner. Don't know how, but we did. Uh-oh. Alright. Probably need to go in low. Nope. I think I got it now. There we go. So I'm guessing that because we need a good number of metal beams, and right now I think we only got one in storage, that generator is going to have to come up to the steel factory to make more metal beams. I think I'm going to run out of fuel before I can get to the truck, which is just around the corner. I don't think I have any fuel on the top, right? Nope. Alright. I mean, it's just... it's just right there. Almost made it. Don't know how close I gotta be. That should be close enough. Alright, refuel. The source needs to be... Oh, like, why want to go to the fuel carrier? Because right now the fuel carrier is a target. Alright, let's change it to the Tuz, and now... There we go. I'll get there in the end. Nope, nope, that stays there. Refill the roof rack. That's good. Refill the Jansu. Don't know that's how you pronounce it. Alright, and then change trucks to the Tuz. Alright, so now gotta find my way to the watchtower. So it looks like that road just comes along and goes along here and maybe comes out through there. Is there a road? No, there is not. I may have to go back up where I was to get up to the watchtower. I'm going to mark that. I think we'll take that road and maybe we'll see a road coming back around this way. Just need to turn around. Is there a rock? Yeah, there's a boulder underneath me. Now let's head off back into the unknown. What is down here? Just trying to see if I can actually get there. This looks like a good spot. Oh, that's an upgrade location. High range, not available. What truck? Well, no surprise, the one that we just got. Whoops. All right, do that. Let's go ahead and mark that watchtower, and hopefully I can just go through this field here. Actually, I don't want to drive right through the field. Last time I drove through the field, I caused a lot of damage to the suspension of the Tuz. So we'll just go on the outskirts. There is a road in front of us. The question is, which way do I go to get up to the tower? I'm going to think to the left. First, I got to get to the road. This is where I probably find out there's a fuel station not far where I brought the tanker to. Yeah, so I think that road just goes all the way around. But you know me, I'm thinking about just going up through here. Put this in low plus. Am I stuck on a limb? I hate when it does that in the trees. It kind of like lifts up your whole vehicle up. And now it's... There we go. Not what we want. Nope. I rolled over the Tuz. I wanted to go between those trees over there. Ooh, I don't have the autonomous wench on this? No! Okay, so it took me almost 2 hours and 40 minutes before I rolled over. Yeah, I could have came just alongside this road and gone up through here. But it didn't look that bad on the map here to get up here. Well, we'll leave that on the side for now, because why wouldn't you? Let's jump into there. And we're going to try to come grab the fuel for this job here. We'll at least get that done, I think. So I need this truck here. Detached trailer. Okay, so we got a full tank of fuel. Roof rack is full. The fuel carrier is not far from where we're working at. And I'm going to have to take off the that trigger there. And let's see, to get to there... Actually, it's a little bit further than I thought it was going to be. Can I go through to here, take the railroad tracks, as one does, to get up to these railroad tracks, and get to the fuel? Or did they put barricades in so I can't really do that? Well, we're going to find out. Also, when I get there, I gotta see if that is where we get the freezer. Alright, so can we go on through? It looks like we should be able to. I'm also going to see, I kind of forgot what is here. Cargo. Oh, that's where I got to drop off the freezer. Which again, I'm still not sure I know where I'm getting it, but maybe it's the same location. Put this in low plus. Thought you just roll down the hill, but nope. So as for the Tuz, for now I'm just going to leave it there, but more than likely I'm probably going to recall that to the garage. I don't know if I'll get another vehicle over there to upright it. I don't see any task I need to do over there. Or get another scout vehicle to go up there, but that another scout vehicle is not going to roll over the Tuz. Some thick mud in there. Am I still taking... Oh, that's right. I was supposed to go down by the tracks, and I did not turn like a moron. Okay, I'll just go straight out by this house. I know there's another work zone for a bridge or something, but I think I can get around that? Question mark. I got so focused on just staying on a road and forgot I wanted to go on the railroad tracks. Almost rolled over there. If I did roll over there, that would have done it for the stream. Because I would have said, forget it. It's getting to the point where I'm just going to be rolling over everywhere. Ooh, that's a deep pole. Alright, I'm not going to see what this job needs. Let's just try to stay focused on this freezer and fuel. So, yeah, we need fuel. I still don't know where to get the freezer. Just turn that engine off for a second. Let me go to the other map. Obviously, we haven't been to the other map yet, but I'm just looking for an up arrow that says, like, freezer here. Is it like a two-stage process where after I deliver the fuel, it'll tell me where the freezer is? The fuel storage is almost empty, and the garage is asking for an urgent freezer delivery. Without it, all work will come to a halt. Hope you get time to help out. Okay. All right, we'll mark multiple areas here. That way this time I'm not an idiot, like I always am. Oh, is it nighttime again? All right. Well, almost nighttime. Now it's 6 a.m. Wait, there's a... I guess to the water. Not sure if I can get over that. Can I? Alright, we can. Well, if it's a chiller I saw earlier, I thought it would kind of like it does for the fuel. It tells me where to go pick up the fuel. So I thought it would just mark it there like, hey, you got to go get that. That is a big delivery. I think it said 5 cargo slots, so that's going to need a semi. The thing is, there is a industrial chiller in the warehouse or whatever it is, so I'm going to need to deliver that somewhere. But it could be the freezer. They just use different terminology for it, which is just confusing as heck. See what happens after I deliver the fuel. Maybe it'll pop up or something. I don't know. At least we'll get the fuel delivered. It doesn't want to go over the tracks. No, that's where the freezer goes. You were just there about 10 minutes ago. See where the down arrow is? That's where you want to go. Okay, yeah, freezer there. We know that. I'm also noticing. See where it says fuel and chill? Is that where the freezer is? Crud. Well, we're going past the fuel tanker, so we'll top off with fuel. Yeah, the tires I got on for this truck are terrible on the on-road stuff. John has played SnowRunner quite a bit. I think Bob tried it a little bit, but it's definitely a game. This is a game that you gotta have a lot of patience with. You are gonna get frustrated in this game. There's no doubt about it. The source I want to be the fuel carrier. I like the challenge of SnowRunner because when you do accomplish a job, at least I do anyways, I feel good about it. I do have the problem where I try to always go maybe too fast in the game and you gotta go a lot slower. Alright, so I'm trying to remember the path I took with the Tuz. I think it was going through here. Oh yeah, I probably should put this in low plus. This may not go good for this truck either. I really should be fixing this pathway. Yep. Yep. So both my vehicles are overturned. Let's go ahead and we will recover this back to the garage. So, what? Wrong one. I am thinking, just because I want to try this out, we're going to go grab one of those steel beams. Just trying to figure out what the best path is. I want to go out this way. Nope. Nope. Thank you, I guess. And then to here. To here. Skip to the metal factory. We're going to grab that metal beam. I'm going to bring that one metal beam because I just need one metal beam to get this bridge open. Just for the heck of it. Update to FS today. Yep, that's what I was kind of mentioning it yesterday. I couldn't say too much about the update. Actually, I'm not sure if I should even mention the update yesterday. But I knew there was an update for today. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you had a nice birthday party with your daughter-in-law. The first 3 hours, or I should say the first 2 hours and 40 minutes, everything went nice and smooth. And now in the last 20 minutes, I've rolled over twice. And right now, we're going to go grab some metal beams, or a metal beam, and get one of the parts of the road open. Although I'm starting to have second thoughts of what part I need to open. I think I'm actually going to take that metal beam to the area where I just rolled over. Because the other one I can get around relatively easy. Chinese takeaway. Now all of a sudden I want some chicken chow mein. So I think metal beams, they take up 2 slots. Meaning it'll take up the whole back of this truck. Did I take this job, whatever this is? I did not. Running low on metal at the pipe warehouse, and without it, production will grind to a halt. Alright. So we got that. But I'm here to pick up some metal beams. Alright, and then I do want to bring that up to here. So we just want to go from here. Somewhere here this road goes up and around. And then that just brings us to there. So far the map is not bad for traveling on. You got a lot of roads, of course, like always in the beginning. You got to fix them and repair them and get around. But, I mean, overall, so far, you know, I've been on a lot worse. And for not being on SnowRunner in about 10 months, and also this is the first time I've played SnowRunner with the Xbox controller, I think so far the map has been relatively normal for mud and such. But I'm sure as we start doing more and more jobs, I'll probably find areas where it's like, oh yeah, this is rough. I haven't really done semis and all that kind of stuff yet. So this truck here, this is one of the rewards for doing a job. So the only vehicles I got on the map are the Tuz, which I actually rolled over trying to get to a watchtower. And this truck here. So right now I'm just kind of going around unlocking some of the map and doing some jobs that we feel good on doing. Alright, so we came up through here with a fuel tanker behind us and had a little bit of a problem, didn't we? But now since I don't have a tanker behind me, nope, almost did it again. This is going to be very muddy going through here. See if I can reach. Where did you attach to? I have no idea where you attached to. I hope this is I hope this is the one that called for beams. Beams and spare parts, I do believe. So yeah, this is this map here is part of the season 17 service and repair is what it's called. And as far as I can tell, for fixing up the roads, you can't click on it and it'll tell you what you need. You gotta kind of write it down. Unless there's another tab I'm missing. I will say, though, on this map here, there's 2 regions. In case you were wondering. I'm not going to bother getting fuel just yet. We got tons of it. And I'm just going up here. And I'll probably be coming back this way. I hope I am bringing the steel beams too. We have 2 locations that need a set of steel beams. I'm hoping this is one of them. Or else I just came all the way up here with steel beams for nothing. Metal beams. Alright, so now we just need service spare parts. And those are in... I gotta find it. This service hub. I think. Yeah, there's 3 of them there, and I need 2 of them. So back out that way, take the railroad tracks. So instead of going to that place, we got to go out the railroad tracks, cut straight across, and then take that road down. It's service spare parts, right? Yeah, service spare parts. I was kind of forgot when I recalled this truck. I should have, because we found an upgrade for it, and I forgot to maybe install the upgrade on here. I did the race suspension. That's the first upgrade we found for it. I forgot what the second upgrade was for, though. So this is the fuel tanker that we purchased at the trailer store and brought over here. Fuel carrier, yeah, fill that up. All right, let's go get some service parts and get that road fixed so we don't have to try to drive around it and roll over again. So right now on this truck, I got off-road and mud tires on it, and these tires are terrible for on-road. So I'm going to be slipping and sliding everywhere. I'd rather be slipping and sliding on asphalt than getting stuck in mud. Okay, that's not what we wanted to do. Wrong button. I want to be on this side of the tracks, please. So hopefully with the service parts, we get that that road open, which we have been around, but not with this truck. We did with the Tuz. And then I got to go up there, and I think that's where the freezer is going to be. Now, the one thing I don't know is the freezer may be there, and I may need a crane or something to pick it up and put in the back. And if that's the case, well then, I might be in a bit of trouble. Crud, I already forgot. Yeah, just shoot straight across, like I did last time, and then just take the road to that service hub. After about 3 or 4 streams, I know these roads quite well. One would hope. That is this is a pretty deep mud hole. So try to go around the middle. Didn't notice that trailer there before. No, I use the steering wheel. And I was using the steering wheel in Roadcraft until you guys convinced me in Roadcraft that the controller was better. And this is the first time I played SnowRunner since I did Roadcraft. So I was like, well, I did end up liking the controller better than the wheel on Roadcraft. And yeah, I'm starting to like the controller better in SnowRunner as well. Oh yeah, so John, since you just showed up as well, speaking of Roadcraft, I logged into Roadcraft last night, and the extra missions I weren't able to do, they are now showing up. And also the industrial road, or whatever it is I had to do, that was bugged, that is working. So if you've been having the same issues like I have been, you might want to get back in Roadcraft and finish those ups. Service spare parts. Thank you. Alright, let's go fix that road. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to stream Roadcraft, which I don't know how long it's going to take because I only got like 3 or 4 missions to do. or make episodes on it. I'm not sure yet. So I don't know how fast I'll get it done or whatever. But yeah, I don't have to start over in Roadcraft. The missions are now there. Oh, you were able to complete Roadcraft. I haven't checked on Roadcraft in about 3 months, so I don't know what update fixed it for me. But all I know is now it is fixed. So I got the 2 side missions on the first DLC map, and I think I got 3 main quests only on the second map. And all the side quests are done. I think it'll be a long enough. You know, I don't think I'll be done in like an hour on it, so I think I'll probably end up streaming it. But I wanted to get back into SnowRunner. Because it's been about 10 months or so. Because obviously Roadcraft came out. And that's what we were, or at least I was kind of focused on. I also saw that SES put a blog out for ATS hitting 10 years old. Surprised they didn't have like an event or something for that. But I suppose with Cruise in Louisiana event going on and probably the Valentine's Day event coming up, they probably don't want to throw too many events at us. I'm going to fast forward time because it's nighttime again. Alright, back to 6 a.m. I have leapfrogged quite a few seasons. Yeah, I don't have the year 3 or 4 at all. I have the 1 and 2, and last night I just bought the year 5 pass. But this is the first. This is the first of the year 5 pass. But yeah, I'm always gonna be way behind in SnowRunner. Again, can't just drive over these railroad tracks, man. So yeah, there's a lot of trucks I have not unlocked in those 2 years passes. But we'll unlock some trucks here in the year 5 pass. And if I get caught up, which I'm not, because I'm not even done with the year season or year 1 and 2 passes. Maybe the year 1 I got all the maps done. But that's kind of the cool thing about SnowRunner as well. It's not like you need to complete those to do other maps. You can just jump around. The big difference is, if you want to use vehicles that you have, it's not like Roadcraft where you can just call it, and when you go back to the other map, it's still there. On SnowRunner, you got to call it and retain it. And if you go back to the map that it was on, it's not there anymore. So it's kind of weird how they approached it two different ways. I got a lot of trucks. The problem I have is they're all over the place. It'd be kind of cool if they had like a drop-down list, like what vehicle you're looking for, and it just takes you to it, instead of having to scroll to every map, every region, looking for it. Kind of forgot going down asphalt roads. I guess I hit a pothole. Hey, the road's open. I don't have to try to drive around it. Alright, let's get up here and see if this is where the freezer is. Let me go ahead and just mark it here so I can see where I gotta go. It's not showing me where the freezer is. There is an industrial chiller that we found, but not a freezer. I got a funny feeling there's going to be a freezer here, and I'm going to need a crane to pick it up. So why are you showing me the task up here as well? Where is the freezer? I'm starting to think it's got to be that industrial chiller, and we found that in what store? Was it under city storage? So why is it also... I'm kind of wondering why they also put the accept task up here when we also accepted the task down here. So I thought when I saw that up here that there was, because it was still in the dark up here, I'm like, okay, the freezer's going to be up here. I have, you know, unless it's just a terminology difference, and they do want the industrial chiller. I've already looked on the other map and it doesn't show the freezer there either. So, yeah, that I do not know. But at least we did get the road open over here. We got this whole section of the map we have not unlocked, and we didn't do the watch. Well, the watchtower is here, but unfortunately, I rolled over the Tuz. All right, tell you what we're going to do. It's because we're up here. Let's just go ahead and roam around and see if I see what happens. Where we can get to. Maybe we'll try to get up to the watchtower and rescue our Tuz, but the Tuz is going to be kind of hard to rescue. Asked a question yesterday for 25. I do believe I did answer your question, but yeah, I like the graphics in 25. They need some work a little bit, but graphics in 25 are pretty good. Am I going to be able to just drive over this tree, or is that going to be one that... Nope, okay, we can drive over that one. So this part of the map is blacked out. We haven't been here yet. So I'm just kind of following the road here. Let's go accept this job here, and then yeah, we're going to actually go into here, I hope. Get over to the Tuz and see if we can upright the Tuz. Let's go in low plus through here. Now I'm kind of regretting I didn't top off with fuel when I went past the tanker again, but this thing does not burn through that much. Ooh, I don't like these rocks right here. That was kind of questionable, but made it through. I've already accepted this one apparently somewhere. I'm just looking around to see if there is a fuel tanker or something up here, but I do not see one. Alright, Tuz, I'm coming for you. Oh yeah, SnowRunner graphics are great. If only they could, if only the Giants could implement some of the terrain. I mean, look at the rivers in SnowRunner. I mean, I know Farming Simulator is not about driving around and getting stuck in mud and all that kind of stuff. I mean, Farming Simulator's got to kind of stick to what the game is for. It's for farming, but I wish they could add some of this to it. But I like the SnowRunner graphics more than Farming Simulator graphics. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. There's my Tuz. Wait a minute. There's a tree there. Okay, so it's not just going to roll down that way. All right, hang on a second. Wow, this truck is going to get up the hill, huh? Did it attach to the Tuz? I think it did. Yeah, let me know about the freezer because it's not showing on the map, so it's not like you're spoiling anything. It's just a matter of where's the flipping freezer. Come on, Tuz. Get you somewhere where I can roll you over. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Meanwhile, let's not roll over this. Release from that. No. All right, let's see if I can... Food processing plant. I mean, that makes sense. Whoops. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck on that tree. Now I'm going to get stuck on that tree. All right, let's go ahead and attach winch, but let's go to there, yes. And where the heck is it? Nope, 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 nope. And there. Don't roll over more. There we go. Game looks better than Roadcraft. I think both games run on the same engine. Oh, that's the wrong button. So is that. Change trucks. Hello, Tuz. How are you doing? All right, this time let's just go around. And also, let me go ahead and remark. Slid it on its roof, and look at that, all the fuel tanks are still intact somehow. Well, I did not think when I rolled over the Tuz I was going to bring that truck up to get it upright, but... So let's go unlock this watchtower. And then I gotta find the fruit processing plant. After I figure out how to get up to this watchtower. That's a long way around, but that's why I was trying to take the shortcut. But man, this road's got a lot of rocks in it. Did I say fruit processing plant? I thought I said food processing plant. This is the last watchtower in this region. Actually, I probably should be saying this map of the region. Because there's two maps for the region. Tomorrow, yeah, I don't stream on Wednesdays. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, but we'll be recording some. I'm hoping to get City Skylines 2 an episode recorded. And I may even try to get an ATS video recorded for Sunday, so I got a little bit more free time at other points. Let's turn off the engine up here. So where's the... You know what? How about if I just go down to the buildings? Is it on the other map? Well, I would have to go to the other map to unlock it, but there is no food processing plant on the map that we're on. Unless I haven't found it yet. I wonder if it's in this Bermuda Triangle of stuff. Where's the corner of the map there? Well, there's the corner of that part of the map, so don't think the building's going to be there. Got a little bit of this corner here, but don't really see a whole lot of roads going there. I suppose it could be in this general area. I mean, this is a big building, but it's not marked as anything unless this is the food processing plant. And when I get the freezer done, it'll be a food processing plant. Well, I'll tell you what, I want to mark this to this. I think we'll have to go back that way and see, to that part of the map and see what's up. Well, this is the section I try to come up, and now we're going to go down. At least if I roll over again, the other truck is right there. Under cargo locations. Is there a cargo locations? There's upgrades. There's buildings, which I think that's what technically it would be. Then, of course, you got your task and then your trucks. Unless it's under one of these. Is it hidden under here? Because this is Zerdania Global Foods. Refrigerated supplies. I mean, these are the name of the tasks, so it could be... that gives me warehouse access. All right. That doesn't unlock anything. Oops. That doesn't unlock anything. That just gives me rewards. Well, I guess we'll figure it out at some point. So... I mean, I need to go unlock this part of the map at some point. The Tuz is a good vehicle to do it in. I think I went a little bit off-road here. Can't see a darn thing what I'm doing. How did I get off the road? Because you weren't paying attention, that's why. No, let's go up through here. Oh, I was on the road, I think. Just didn't look like a road. The day-night cycles seem quick. So let's take one of these roads going out into the abyss and just let it lead us to wherever it goes. So yeah, if we come out to here... So right there in the center of the screen, that marker, that's the edge of the map. There is a road here, so it's going to go ahead and mark that. And just take that road. Now let's go ahead and get to 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, there's actually... Just trying to see... Because that looks like a main road. But I don't see a main road coming out on the other side. It's kind of like a mystery. What are we going to find? There's got to be something up here. A fuel station! Well, that's a good find. Alright, so now... Yeah, see, we got a still main road going here. But no main roads anywhere around here, but... Who knows what else we'll find. So that's kind of cool. I can bring that fuel tanker that we have, fuel trailer. I can come up here and top that back off, and I could put it somewhere else where it might be more useful. I mean, it's pretty useful where it was. Oh, what is this? Quiet Valley Depot. Oh, wow. What the heck is that? Well, let's see what we can get here. Empty container, cargo container. Whoop. Park and brake would have been good. Oversized cargo, empty container, cargo container, transformer. This is for a I do believe that's a competition kind of a thing. Actually, I should have a link in the description of the website that I use to look at maps and upgrades and all that kind of stuff. Bottom left. So it's got to be this. It's got to be this right here. Is it going to be like out back here? Well, I do want to continue going. Oh, I got this whole section right in here, too. So this is where the rail yard is, okay? I guess I'll just drive to there to unlock a little bit more. But maybe we'll jump back into our truck and head back to that building. And just go further around the corner. Maybe it's there. Almost went off the bridge. Or just missed the bridge. Well, if I didn't discover enough of the building, it's not going to list what it is. Which kind of sucks, because I feel like I unlocked most of the building. Alright, so we unlocked this quite a bit. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll shut this engine off. And we'll jump back into this. Did I not jump into that? There we go. Nope, little plus. I'm getting a little bit low on fuel, but remember, we got some fuel on the roof rack. This side of the river? There we go. Oh, that's where I missed the road last time. It cut straight across. And I ventured to the wrong side of the stream. Spending a lot of time in this corner of the map in the last couple of hours. Well, let's drive out back of this building and see if what it marks it as, if anything. Where do I actually got to go? Let me just mark this like so, just to make sure I actually do get there. Looks like it's going to be fun to transport. And yep, there is cargo here. Cement, consumables, cement, consumables. Freezers at the warehouse parking lot. Now you're saying it's at the warehouse parking lot, which is, should be... I thought the warehouse was down here. Where's the warehouse again? Did I go by it? Are you talking about the rail station warehouse? Don't tell me it's like out back here somewhere. Usually it marks it on the map. So like when you go to... Whoops. When you go to here... And if you click on it, it'll show you where it's at. And it's not showing me at all where it's at. It's like if I wanted fuel, it tells me get fuel here. Freezer is not working. Or maybe they intended it to not work. But you said warehouse parking lot. The only warehouse that shows on the map is right now the railway station warehouse. Am I going to have to drive like around here just to try to find the flipping thing? I wonder if I were to return to main menu. Maybe if I load back into the map, maybe it will show it. Maybe it's a glitch. Let's see. Does it show it now? No. I know where I got to deliver it to. But, yeah, it's not showing it on the map itself. Yeah, I'm not sure I know where this this freezer is. All right, so we're up in this corner of the map. What other jobs we got around here? Supporting the outpost. Supporting the outpost. What does that have to do? I got to drop off consumables and fuel. Am I not at a place that I can pick up consumables? Hitting all the wrong buttons. Well, let's load up some consumables. Let's go ahead and mark that job then. Where is this one? It says delivered to the central watchtower, which is, oh, up there. We are here. All right, so if I just go right on down past the fuel carrier. Let's go to the fuel carrier first, and then I'll mark it out. I'm driving on asphalt, so let's leave for all-wheel drive off. I'm already moving on from the freezer. Nope, that's the way out that way. Nope, next left-hand turn. That's not really a turn, it's just a parking area. Oh, camera collision is always nice. But now we got this road open, it's going to be a lot easier just to mosey on through. Other than taking a little suspension damage. Careful of the rocks. I mean, I got a repair kit on top of the truck, so I don't got that much suspension damage. A little bit of engine damage as well. Refuel, fuel carrier. Yes, that's all good. Let me just make sure the top is good. Yeah, but the food processing plant, if it's that building, it's not saying it is the food processing plant. Okay, it says food platform, but it didn't say reefer, and someone else said it's at the warehouse parking lot. So at this point, I don't know. I mean, the farm is here. There's a food platform, but there was no freezer listed. Again, it might be just bugged out and it's not. I mean, it may be there and I may have to pick it up with a crane. We went here. But yeah, I already got the consumables loaded up, so I'm full now. I wonder if they're going to let me drop it off at the other watchtower, because they're only showing me the first one. I think I can do them out of order. Alright, so we need to get up to... I do believe it's that watchtower there. Oh, wrong one. Central Watchtower. So the dirt road there will bring me up and around. Let's go ahead and put all-wheel drive on and put it in low plus. Did I go over this before? Ouch. I do believe I got a spare tire on here. Oop, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button too. Repair. Spare wheel. There we go. Spare wheel taken care of. Let's go ahead and we'll also repair the suspension because that is really torn to heck. And engine's got one damage. We'll repair that. All right. Don't like this angle I'm going at, but... The one thing I don't want to do is roll over with this truck because the cargo will fall out. And right now I don't have a crane to pick it up. Let gravity do its work. When I came up here with a Tuz, it was like, no problem. Zip, 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 zip. Truck with cargo in the back. Am I going to have to do this in order? No, I see the... You're not going to let me do this in order, are you? Or out of order. So I can't do this out of order? Well, that sucks. All right, well, then down. But then again, I don't have the fuel. I don't have the fuel with me, and the only place to get fuel is, yeah, over there at the fuel station. Do you have fuel left? You got one fuel left. Well, it sucks I can't deliver because I'm here. Why not? I don't remember SnowRunner being like this. That's why I came up here. But I thought I could do them out of order. But you can see, delivered to Central Watchtower. We are here, but unfortunately, we can't deliver in that sequence. All right, so down, around, out to there. Well, fudge. Part of me just wants to drive off the edge, but then it's a lot of work just to get these loaded back up. All right, let me just go ahead and mark. Well, I mean, it's already marked anyways. I don't need to mark it when I'm talking about. It's already marked. So yeah, I'm going to have to go get the fuel afterwards. I don't have a place to put it on the truck. Do I just want to... No, it's this road here that I want. Well, I did go down through that before. But I think that was with the Tuz. YOLO. Ouch. There. I wasn't worried at all. Okay, I thought I was going to tip over, honestly. We did it. Wait, where am I going now? Should be just right up here, so I want to get to... there. But as we have seen, there's going to be some big trailers that we're going to have to be moving in the distant future. So definitely getting all the roads open is going to be key before we do that kind of stuff. I assume that's going to be for the companies. And it's nighttime again. Well, almost nighttime. Let's go to 6 a.m. So what we'll probably do is, before my next time I come back on SnowRunner, is I'll get some more trucks in storage. I'll go to some other maps and see where my trucks are. And I'll use another truck to go get fuel to bring it up here. Hope I don't need a crane to unload this. Well, we got the yellow box up here, so that's what we need. Pardon me? My cargo was not packed. When did that come unpacked? There we go. Man, I was starting to think, did I load up the wrong stuff? But then I think I just caught my attention. I'm like, I don't think my cargo's packed. Was it packed when I left the warehouse? Or... it must have come unstrapped somewhere. Probably coming down that steep hill. The rock face. All right, back into the Tuz. So now I think some of you said I got to go to like here. Oops. Let's get into the Tuz. But usually it shouldn't matter So when you click on something, it should almost tell you where to pick it up, even if it's in a blackout zone. I'm having a hard time steering this thing today. I think it's because it's a dual front steer. Oh, camera collision. I'm about ready just to park on the railroad tracks. Of course. Yeah, I think I'm done with the freezer for today. Just done with it. So, like, if I were to... Oh, wait a second. Where was I? Farm delivery. So you just usually click on it. It'll show you where to grab them. So hay bale tells me where to get hay bales. Planks. It's actually not showing me those either. I forgot about the logging trailer. Metal rolls are from there. Metal beams are from there. I only got one metal beam left. You need metal rolls to make metal beams, right? So where else can I get metal roll? Because I think... I know I can pick up metal rolls there. Is it unlimited metal rolls at the factory? There's only one metal roll at the factory and 2 beams. Okay. If I wanted to... Do I need the TUS anymore on this map? I mean, we do got this whole area here that's still blacked out. That goes into a tunnel. I'd have to come all the way back to here to take this road to get up there. Well, we're going past the gas station. We'll top off with fuel. Yeah, I appreciate you trying, Crystal. Was this... Yeah, I think it's kind of bugged out, or... yeah, I don't know. Again, I should have a link in the description below to where I usually will click on the map myself, or website for SnowRunner. It tells you where all the upgrades are, tells you where to get stuff, where to do jobs. Just that I'm not going to do it while I'm playing the game. I mean, we got plenty of other stuff to do. It was just a matter of, usually when you click on the cargo, it'll tell you where you got to go to grab it. But I think I ran into this one other time with SnowRunner where it wouldn't tell me where to go. And I think I actually, maybe I had to close out the entire game. I just went back to the main hub. But maybe I had to have to close out the entire game and log back in. But we still got a Bermuda Triangle of a whole area that I have not been to, and it's not showing me anything. So let's take a quick little scooch up there. By the way, if your stream did buffer for a little while ago, yeah, I dropped some frames just a little bit ago. But I know it wasn't my internet. It was my connection to YouTube, apparently, or something. But it lasted about a minute and cleared up. Dirt road's here somewhere. Oh, right here. So I gotta remember, in SnowRunner, you gotta do the jobs in order. Seriously? Well, luckily this thing has got enough tires, but let's go ahead and we'll repair. Suspension is a total mess. Believe you me, I'll go on my website later on and see if it's marked where that reefer is, or sorry, freezer. Doesn't say I need a crane or anything either to pick it up, so that's why I don't think it's going to be like on the ground. Kind of stuck in this little ditch here. But at least by going through here, we should be able to unlock 90% of the map, or maybe a little bit more. And I won't need the Tuz on here anymore. We'll bring the Tuz to the next map at some point and start exploring that a little bit here and there. So this looks like more of a farm area. We will go around this way, I think. Kind of looking on that island, that seems like a place they might stick an upgrade. Let's see, what is this? Or am I out to where... Have I been here? No, I have not been here. Is this it? Although I think it's going to be more for farming. Ah, this is where the wood planks are. Hay bales, packed sand, consumables. But no freezer. Might be something here. See, a little bit of something lined up there, but I don't know if it's going to be big enough to be a factory. Is that a fuel tanker, or is that just a water tanker? I think those are just decorative. I think it's a slurry tanker. Well, it's definitely a farm. Can't knock down those walls, huh? But nothing here? Wait, what is this? It's going to be a drop-off point, I think. Yeah, so that's pretty much the entire map other than this little section here. And I do believe that's a train track that goes through there only. So there's a lot to do here. And of course, we got the other map to do as well, but I'll probably be focusing on this map a little bit more. Where's the gate? The gate's not too far from the garage, right? Yeah, the garage is just right here. And that is easy to get to. I think it's the only gateway that I can see as well. Yeah, no other roads going out that way. I mean, there could be a gateway here, but that's not, because the service hub is right there. I mean, there could be a gateway there. Doesn't seem likely. So this section, this road here almost got opened up. I kind of forgot what that one needs. Actually, I need to cross off I did that set. I think this work zone here needs a metal beam, but I'm running low on metal beams. See, I need to get a couple more trucks here. If I go to the garage, I don't think I got anything else in storage that's useful. So I got the Western Star 6900 twin steer, which is, I mean, it can be useful. I'll get it on the map. But as you can see, it's rather long. It has diff lock, but not all-wheel drive? Ooh, that would really suck. I'll just park it over here. No all-wheel drive on that. So the front axles do nothing. Or is it the rear axles do nothing? Because that'd be a long drivetrain to the back. Well, it shouldn't be a contract open with the freezer, because if what it should say, kind of like when you do contracts. So if you come down here, it'll say that it's like this one here. I can't do this contract because it's locked. So usually when they give you a task, fuel and chill, is it? Yeah, it doesn't say that it's locked or you have to unlock anything. But, you know, like I said, it could be bugged out. I'm just trying to see the ones that are available to us. Survey the infrastructure. Is that what I have to do? Do I have to actually go survey these areas and it unlocks? That would be stupid. Then that should say that you should be able to do that quest until it's unlocked. Wait, where's my Tuz? Well, we'll go on down here and just scout that. Can I get... yeah. Yeah, there's not like an easy way to get there at all. So just go back out to this farm here, to here, and then get out to that road. Oops, I didn't get into the Tuz. And the thing that kind of sucks is I've already been to all these places. Wonder why it says a scout is recommended. I mean, obviously, you're only doing is scouting. So I'm going to go down to the one to the right. And then we'll go back up to the road to the left. I mean, if this is the case, and this is kind of an overlaps by Saber or the devs, because really it should say this task is locked until you do this. Ooh, hello, what is this? Well, I tried to save a couple of minutes and ended up losing several hours. I was driving back from my friend's farm, thought I could dash through the puddle. Now I'm stuck. Can you help me get back home? At some point we will. I just saw a frog jump across the swamp. What the heck? Okay, the road kind of goes... Oh, right there. Now, we've been to the other food and chill in the bottom left-hand corner. I've been to that one. But we are now doing the search, and maybe the search, I don't know if this is the grocery store or not, but that might be where we get the freezer. We've been here. Kind of went there after we opened up the road. And it wasn't nothing there. But maybe after we do all this, maybe after I search it, I'll unlock it. I don't know if I gotta visit all 4 of these places. Well, that was really brilliant. Now I'm losing fuel. I'm losing everything. Yeah, we've been up to that spot many times, and it's just not showing it there or anything. I don't think I have enough. I don't have any repairs left on this. Oh, the gas tank has completely beat the smithereens on this. Fuel tank's at a 0, so I'm just going to lose fuel constantly. And with no suspension, this thing is driving worse than when I drive it when it's good. Target, no. Everything needs to change. Darn it. I'll get it eventually. Kind of a waste of fuel to fuel this up, but if I can get there... Well, I might not be able to get there. But I think I'm going to have to get all 4 of the surveying to unlock the freezer, possibly. I should have enough fuel just to get up there, then I'm going to have to recall this and just get it fixed. Suspension is non-existent. Wait, how many tires do I got blown out? Alright, we'll fix one of the tires. That may help. Alright, where else do I need to go? Jeez, I don't know if I can make it that... Well, I am going past a, the fuel station. If I can knock off 3 of these, that'd be great. And again, if I run out of fuel, no big deal. At this point, this thing needs to be going back to the garage. But I think once we get to the fuel depot, we can or fuel station, I can definitely get to the rail yard. We know where the fuel plant is, but that might be a little bit too far for our condition. So we'll probably recover it and then go from the garage up to the fuel plant. Although with no suspension, I'm hoping I can get through... I think there's a muddy area. No, that's the other side. Nope. Ignore me. Okay, so it should be the fuel station down here, right? Yeah, so what we're going to do is, let's recall this to the garage. Also, oh, wrong button. Let's get to, because it's 8 o'clock at night, 6 a.m. Let's see, I need to go to there, down to there, and that's pretty much going to get me to the fuel station. I am guessing where it is up at that food plant where it says accept task, that's where the freezer will be. Because that's what they usually do. You can either accept a quest where you gotta deliver something or you can pick something up. So I'm guessing it's going to be up there once we get this surveying the infrastructure done. I mean, if this is the case, usually on tasks like this for the freezer, if this is what's going to unlock it, usually they'll put it in red. This job needs to be done. But still, overall on this map, getting from point A to point B is not that bad, considering. Yeah, there are a few areas where it's like, oh, you got to take a rougher route going around. But once I get all of the roads cleared out, delivering what it needs to be, it's going to make it, at least so far on this map, although yeah, I'll probably end up crying like right now because I did not see this here. I'm pretty sure I can probably get around this one though. What's on the other side, you may ask? I have no idea. Once I get to driving those big trailers around with a high saddle that is going to require, those deliveries could be fun. Kind of wish these checkpoints were there when I came through. But you gotta accept the quest and then do it as it's up. So let me turn off the engine. Alright, let's go back to the Okay, so it's still not showing me where the freezer is. Management collected data on mountain slope soil. We need you to drive there. So that shouldn't have nothing to do with the freezer. Neither should that. And this is for doing concrete, I guess. Although this gives me warehouse access. So, I mean, maybe this is the one. Delivered to the precast concrete plant, the Valley of the Falling Rocks. So that's on the other map. So maybe I got to do this to get the warehouse, because someone did say it's at the warehouse parking lot. And there's no warehouse on this map, so it's on the other one. So I may have to do this one. Where do I get metal pipes? Over there. Service spare parts down here. Metal beams there. Then deliver there. And then construction rig semi-trailer. That is going to be a fun delivery. That's one of the big semis. So I have cleared out the road through here. Ooh, how am I going to get around? Ooh, getting around that. That is going to be... so I need to clear out this. I think that's a job. Wait, how would I get to... Is there a job for fixing this bridge? All these are locked. The only one unlocked is the first one. Well, I'll just have a double look maybe later on about the freezer. But yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be put on. I mean, it's not a big deal. That's like one of the first tasks I was trying to do today. I didn't check to see what this bridge needs, or what this needs at all. Repair parts and metal beams. Must unlock the food processing plant by completing specific contract. Once the facility is active, you can pick up the freezer cargo directly from there to complete the missions. So apparently I got to complete a lot of those, what are they called again? Contracts. I'm going to say it's under Global Foods. Farming power, fixing up. Probably refrigerated supplies. Makes sense. Well, I mean, we got a lot of other stuff to do anyways. So hopefully next time, like I said, in between this stream and the next one I do for SnowRunner, I'll get some more trucks in storage, so we just don't have the two. Well, technically we got three now, but that twin steer I'm not a big fan of, I don't think. We'll get some other trucks. I don't have... How much money do I got? 45,000, so that's not a whole lot to go ahead and get done for buying stuff. So, yeah, we'll hopefully get some more trucks. That way we can carry some more cargo around. Have to get a semi over here, which is not a big deal. So we maybe get a couple of semis and a couple more trucks like we have for delivering some cargo. And that way with some more trucks spread around, So I don't have to keep driving back and forth. I may just have like, oh, there's a truck already over there. Let's grab that one and deliver that. So that'll be for next time. I don't know if I'll stream it again Thursday or Friday. Like I said, I also like to stream Roadcraft because as far as I can tell right now, it's fixed. I got a little bit left to do on the DLC maps. I got 2 side quests on the first map to do and 3 main missions on the second map to do, and that should finish up Roadcraft, which has been on hold now for like 4 months because I couldn't get those quests activated, but now they are because the game's been updated. And of course, eventually we will get back to Peshonier Valley, of course, on Farming Simmer 25. No stream tomorrow, but you do have an episode of Shamburgo that you'll be able to check out. And I should be back Thursday streaming. But yeah, also I got to keep my eye out because I am going to be getting early access to a couple of Park Ranger games. There's 2 separate ones coming out in the next month. It's just a matter of when do I actually get access to them. So schedule is kind of, I'm going to be juggling my schedule quite a bit on the live streams. But yeah, instead of just Farming Simulator, which I've been kind of on for the past 2 weeks, I'm going to start throwing back in SnowRunner, one Roadcraft, some Park Ranger, and maybe some ATS as well once the Valentine's Day event starts. So just stay tuned. That's all I can say. I don't really have a set schedule as of yet. But I'm going to jump out of here. Enjoyed getting back in the SnowRunner. Did enjoy using the Xbox controller for the first time. I usually have a steering wheel. But the Xbox controller, it seems easier, oddly enough. Because all the controls are just right in your palm of your hands, basically. But I appreciate everyone trying to help me out with the freezer. We will get there at some point. We unlocked 90% of the first map. So next time we come in, we'll maybe do a couple tasks. And if we want to just take the Tuz for a ride, we may go over to the second map and start unlocking that, which I am going to need to do some jobs there pretty soon, it looks like. So might be doing that next time around SnowRunner. But yeah, I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone being here for a little bit of SnowRunner. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good Wednesday. And hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. But until then, have a good one.